Guten Morgen, Hafedain Hekien. It's a beautiful Friday and I have work today and I got sucked into doing some research. So who is excited for our core drama? We're going to be doing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. It's obviously options. Yep. Gameplay, subtitles. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. Language. Ooh, there's voices. PC. Key config. And then obviously we put it on story mode because it's like a big, it's like a big TV show. I like it. This is special contents. Oh. What's this? Select alternate outfits to be worn. Outfits are only available for use in the Great Ace Attorney 2. That's fine. I kind of like it. Precious. Oh, but I like the traditional, but steampunk. Okay. Damn it, they're both good. Everybody's gonna be alter outfit. Alright, cool. Let us get started. Let me just see real quick. Right. Great Departure. Venture Unbreakable. Runaway Room. Clouded Kukuru. The Hound of the Baskervilles. Oh. Okay, so it really is like... Wow. Okay, I'll stop talking.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great
Hello,
change,
Louis Hickian.
and some
You ready? I'm ready.
swept away by the tide. But for one man,
A murder.
the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
And I brought murder. Sorry, I remembered a silly meme. Anyway. Boom. By the power vested in me, story mode! Engage. Well, for 0.5, it doesn't even seem that fast. So I know this is the past. This is like Phoenix Wright's ancestor, right? It doesn't look good. I mean, you had the gun in your hand when it went off. It looks bad. Protagonist Phoenix ancestor, yes, let's go! See, I felt justice in my veins. Where's the wind coming from? My lawyer. Maybe. I wonder if he's our boy's ancestor. One or more two ancestors here or there. Don't worry, the ancestors are obvious on first glances. I hope so. Because I'm just going to be like, ancestor? 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 Either way, I'm excited. Also, is it just the 5 adventures? Or was I silly and didn't see that there was like a second game in this Chronicles? We still have the bright white lights, got it. If you're not getting startled by the objections, you're getting flashbanged by the flashbacks. I love his mustache. There is a second game in this. You have Adventure, the first game, and Resolve, but having 5 cases each, plus there's Escapades, which are bonus mini episodes. Ooh. Okay. Got it. Well, we're gonna do Adventure first, right? And then play our other stuff. And then we'll do the second game. That way we have a nice little break in between while we wait to hear back from all those developers. 'Cause I was just not smart yesterday. No. Oh, you're gonna hear a loud sound. I forgot to crack open my drink beforehand. Is it wrong that a small part of me wishes that every time we saw an ancestor, you would just like see the related, descendant like kind of flash in the background? Not flash, but like almost like a ghost, like just, oh, and you're like, oh, that's so and so. Oh, yeah, no pressure. I'm getting comfy. I wish I had popcorn. Court drama. Here we come. Is this your blood? My blood. Your blood. My blood on this blood? My blood on that blood. The blood that's in your blood. That's your blood. Oh yeah, it's my blood. can either be played canonically timed, and since the escapades happen in between the main case as extra lore insight into some parts of the case stories, or do the first 6 escapes after the first game, then escape 7 and 8 after the second game. That is a good thing to think about. Well, I guess we'll see how the story goes, right? And we'll either decide canonically, or we'll just do it chunks. I'm excited to see the judge. Come on out, Pop-Tart. I love that his like bandana, not bandana, but his headband is just blowing dramatically in the wind. What is the prosecutor but the military? Oh. I'm sorry. Is that Pete? I love it. I think that's probably the greatest thing ever, that no matter what, whatever game you play, Payne is the first guy. His entire family is the tutorial family. Oh my god. That's the greatest thing ever. Okay, I'm focusing. Shut up, no it's not. Take suchy ouchie. Yes! Oh. 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 I'm protecting your dreams, because you're my bro. Alright, so if I lose, your dreams are fine. We'll work together. Okay. Oh, I'm excited.
Objection!
Sorry, the same The same sweat face. Oh, God. Yeah. Don't worry. You're gonna have a descendant. Make the same face in the courtroom. I don't know what I would do if somebody's just like, oh, you can access the court record if you just press E. And I'd be like, press E? What are you talking about, bro? It's like, yeah, bro, just push E. And then your court record will pop up. And I'm like, I don't... Did this say John H. Wilson? Did we kill Watson? Yes! No, it says he was a visiting professor. Wilson! I just need a little volleyball and we'll be good to go. I see. We pissed off the British Empire. Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. Question, did we really make a treaty called that, or is this just lore for the game? Oh, British Empire. Because, you know, they're totally an ally. Wink, 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 colonialism, wink. Oh, if the Treaty of Friendship and Navigation was just a document for lore purposes, or if, like, in reality there was an actual treaty between Japan and the British Empire. Because I will admit, I don't know a lot of history, so I might be laughing at the name of this document, but it might be the real name of a document. So... What, you walked over there and shot him? Yeah, how did you go from hello to kapow? Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Yes! was a real thing. If you want to do some history research for yourself, look up Anglo-Japanese Alliance. It's honestly very interesting to read, in my opinion. Ooh, okay. Because I know that because of the, like, mixing and matching, it did drastically change their culture. Like, I know a lot of the more, how do you say this? Art? I'm gonna go with art. Was, heavily censored due to British religions. You know, their religion, they're like, oh, what is this? And the Japanese are like, it's art. It's beautiful art. And they're like, this isn't art, this is adult film, adult magazines. And they were like, no, it's art. So I remember there was like a big ban on it, big censorship ban. I mean, I think once they like kind of got their hooks out, then the like censorship kind of dropped. So I know that's why there's weird censor laws in Japan, is because of that. But now I'm curious. This game is honestly surprisingly historically accurate, with, of course, some Ace Attorney shenanigans weaving in to make things more exciting. Right. I would figure, you know, since it is Japan, and it's like, this is the past, I feel like they try to keep it as historically accurate as possible when they deal with the past, but like when it's the future, you know, they're like, whatever, man, cyberpunk. We could have flying cars and samurais with jetpacks. Who knows what will happen in the future? But it's like anything in the past, and they're like, oh my god. You coughed up some blood. Bro. Regular occurrence. What has he got? The tuberculosis? He's gonna die. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted by them coughing up of the blood. Hosonaga, best boy, I want to tuck him into bed, give him some soup. I am so concerned. His outfit is on point, but like, can I give you soup? God, I love their outfits. They are so freaking creative with their outfits. Ugh, love it. Yeah, I think he's got tuberculosis. Because that's like the only other thing I could think of where you just cough up blood on the regular and it's like, it's whatever. Yes! Love it, ouchie. I mean, pain. I just wanted to say hi. Yes! Objection! Since the game never explains it, and since it's not too relevant for anything Star Wars, Hohenzollern's blood coughing, according to an official art book, is apparently caused by severe but unrecognized, because, full-time medicine knowledge is limited, buckwheat allergy. What? Buckwheat. I don't know much about allergies, because I don't have any, but can an allergy just make you cough blood? Like, I know about going into epileptic shock, like people have peanuts or get stung by a bee, but will the prosecution just looks like Mr. Payne. Wouldn't you know it, Harold? That's his ancestor. So, you are spot on. This is the first case. Also, hey, Kian, you ready for the court drama that is Ace Attorney? But this time, we're in the past. Buckwheat, okay. Oh my god, he's just dying now. It's gonna be another body soon. Oh, the whole ancestor looks exactly like their descendant logic. Well, not entirely, because our main guy, not the one with the headband, but the other guy, that is Phoenix Wright's ancestor. So, thankfully they weren't like, here, have the same distinct haircut. It's like, no, this is him. Obviously, the Payne family line has a... No! They're just a very, very distinct family. Very noble. Coughing blood is not common, but it can be triggered by very severe cases of allergy. Well, I'm assuming he lives. Hopefully. It's always been in Japan. Like all the other Ace Attorney games are in Japan. This one is just Japan and the UK have their little, oh my god. Sorry, the mustache got me. Nosa? Ayisa Nosa? Oh. That is big brain time. Oh my god, he's like... the wind's gonna blow him over. It's him. I'm calling it now. The old man did it. Not necessarily. I would agree it's a weird mix between the both. Because I'm like, the attorneys, prosecutor, defenders, and police, they definitely don't follow how the US operates. Like having a prosecutor and a defense attorney investigate the crime scene and do research and like autopsy and forensic. I'm like, that's That's the whole point of police. But our police don't really seem to do that. Well, when I say our, I mean in the game. Just chalk it up to video game logic. Did I hear a baby? The red thing he's wearing, that's a baby carrier. There's a third witness, the baby. I thought it was just a giant scarf. Now I'm thinking it's a baby carrier. You gotta show me that baby now. Maybe his eyebrows match his mustache. Interesting that they're giving their testimony at the same time. Normally we do it separately. Put the baby on the stand! Do it! Maybe the baby pulled the trigger. The baby's the murderer. Would not be the weirdest thing, right? It would not be the weirdest thing. Oh my god, put the knife away. You know, honestly, it could happen. It could happen. The baby could have been possessed and was like, "Father, hand me your gun," because, you know, he's a military man. I thought you dropped this gun. Wow, what timing. That is true. Pearl did get possessed. And what's her name? Mia? She also got possessed.
Yes!
Right, yeah. Well, I guess for them, they were just like, ooh. It was odd for an adult to possess a child body, just like, I am now a grown up. And it's like,
Objection!
the one without the headband. If that helps. So the one that's doing the active defense attorneying. That's just his friend who is already an attorney. But it's like because of how the fact that this is a Japanese civilian who killed a visiting British professor and they just signed this treaty. They're like, look, we need to convict somebody. So if you get convicted, your friend's dream of becoming an attorney overseas is going to be dashed because they're like, oh, racism. But if you defend yourself, lose or win, your friend's chance of becoming an attorney is still solid.
Yes!
So, beating shredded. Right? They're like, don't care who it is, as long as somebody's convicted. Mm-hmm. Really? Air, you're gonna kick on? No, he's still new. This is his first time. Like, he knows nothing about how to be a defense attorney. He doesn't know any of that. That takes a couple generations. It's gotta get in your blood. See, his friend's got it down. But then again, his friend is the one that's been studying for it. He knows nothing about it. He's just like, this.
Yes!
Why would you say that? I hope he also doesn't get murdered for a dramatic effect either. Nah, he seems like he's got main character energy. Keeping him safe. Well, we had her for like what? One trial? One thing? It's different. It's different. God, I hope it's different. It's like, please, no. It's like, please, you bring up a valuable point. Look at him peeking over. I want to see like a dramatic flare with the baby. Look at him, he's a precious little boy. Oh my god, they have the same haircut. Yeah, bro. Ace Attorney is all about. They do, they have the...
Yes!
They have the same haircut. Okay, after some digging online, in the original Japanese versions, they take place in Japan. Meanwhile, the localized English versions take place in a very specifically LA Cali, or at least very close to it, supported by in-game information. And of course, this one very much is just Japan in any version for obvious reasons. Right. I'm glad you finally got to see the baby Harold. I saw him. He was... Gosh. Now I kind of want the baby to be the murderer. And I just want him to be like, he found me out. I'm not actually a baby. I'm this guy's dad. Murder baby. What if his head is not actually that big? What if that's where his head stops and that underneath his hat is just a big opening and that's where he hit the gun? It's actually possessed by somebody who was killed by the British. He demanded revenge. Bloodthirsty revenge.
Yes! Objection!
I mean, it's what I do. You okay? I come up with weird, crazy theories. Sometimes they're freaking true, and I'm like, oh. And then other times, I'm very off base. And that is the joy of it all. Well, apparently we have photos. So that kind of gives you a time period. That are sometimes not as weird as the actual answer, right? Your theories are either almost spot on or so far off they might as well be an entirely different galaxy. True, but would that not make for a very interesting game? Such an ouchie. I know in modern times the courts are skeptical of ghost channeling, but how do they feel about it in this time period? They're probably more down. We could make an alternate universe Ace Attorney with your theories and it would be a banger game. It would be. Because the fact that we have so many different theories means whenever somebody plays it, they don't know which theory they're going to get for that case. Like my first theory was the old man did it. But then I'm like, the baby did it. So imagine that two people played the same case and one person's like, yeah, it was crazy when they revealed the baby did it. And they're like, what do you mean the baby did it? It was the old man. They're like, what do you mean it was the old man? It was the baby possessed by the ghost. And then people fight about it. It'd be great.
Yes! Objection!
I mean, you could probably do a mod that does that. The game doesn't have voice acting, so you probably pull it off pretty handily if you could manage to modify the game files. Really, you just have to modify the text. Right? Because, like, almost everybody has, like, shocked expression animations, so you would just have to change the text and change the animation. But then again, I don't want Capcom coming after me.
Yes! Objection!
Meep attorney win. How dare people know they have friends? Tell you what though, I would not be great because I probably would be yelling at the judge. I'm like, Judge, it's blood. Move on. Well, I want to know whose blood it is. It's his blood. But how do I know it's his blood? Because we took it from his body. But what if someone else bled on him? I swear to God. I don't know how well I would be in the Ace Attorney universe. The judge needs shouting at. Sometimes the defense attorney and the prosecutors need shouting at too. Because it's like, we got it. Move on. We've already asked this question. Move on! But they have to do it. They have to show how each thing is connected to everything, step by step. Imagine you start wiping a judge room. It would go very south very quickly here in America.
Yes!
know if it would go well anywhere. Right, general rule, no.
Objection!
You've had a tooth out, so you can't eat. God, this is like the Christmas debate all over again. You said it was almost Christmas, which means it wasn't Christmas.
Objection! Objection!
I mean, he could have just gone against the dentist's advice, right? It's like, wouldn't you believe it? Sometimes people don't listen to the dentist. Me! It was me.
Objection! Yes!
Like, no one has ever said Merry Christmas before it's technically Christmas Day. So many people have. You know, it's big here in America. We say Happy Holidays for like all of December. It's not like the radio said it's now the 25th of December. I mean, if Groundhog Day can do it, why can't radios?
Objection!
It's Groundhog Day again. Was it the radio? Anyway, I thought it was. Isn't that how Groundhog Day went? You'd wake up in bed and the radio would be playing the song, and then the news people would be like, "It's Groundhog Day! Ooh, so excited!" Corrupt police? Nah, not in my fair city. Bum, bum. be kind of if it was just someone's like great-great-grandparent from the main series. Maybe, but I'm trying to think who we know was a corrupt cop. There's a few. I know there's a few other ancestors in here. I think so.
Yes!
Oh my god, no. No, is he the killer? No, he's the investigator. What am I saying? Then again. Who says he can't murder and investigate? Undercover. I committed a murder because I was undercover. Wasn't there one guy who was chasing his own alter ego? You know, that does sound familiar. We've had some interesting characters. It is nice. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's doing. Right, so it's the lady. He's got the lean down, though. He's got that Phoenix Wright lean. So what, is it going to be spent chasing her? Like, is that what we're going to do? She's an exchange student. Sorry. Surprised that mustache hasn't come off yet. Did he just shove the child back onto his back? He's like, just get in there. There is a single woman there. Well, I guess if they don't have too many exchange students, they're like, well, how many students are in the medical program? How many of them are women? Boom, boom. But all accounts, it must be her.
Objection!
A woman studied medicine. Yeah, I can see why they're surprised. Ooh. Oh, you weren't here for that whole debacle. So the inspector just has a cough that causes him to cough up blood. And according to the research that Lewis did, apparently it's due to a severe buckwheat allergy. They never really go into it in the game. But I figured he just had tuberculosis because that was the big, coughing up a thing back then. And he's like, I've always had it. It's not a bother. And I'm like, okay. Maybe you say so, bro. just say it's a rite of passage. Hold on. Where's my, Good job, buddy. It could be. You're not wrong. We've heard some pretty good puns. I mean, almost all the characters' names are puns. I do like Mr. Solid. That was a great, God, that was a great one. Man, that was so good. It's just like, dang, you got me with that. It's pretty freaking funny. Makes sense. I mean, it is in the past. Ooh la la. Oh. Okay. Very nice. I just love the details on her dress. Oh, is it because she speaks only English? This is what happens when you speak in cursive. She speaks very prim and proper. So fancy, you can't understand it. On the basis of the witnesses that I swore to silence the true events, it could not have been her. It do be funny. I'm waiting for, like, her big reveal. That's what I'm waiting on.
Yes!
Right? I mean, she's got a big enough hat, and her dress is poofy enough, she could totally have a gun hidden in there. Be like, surprise, the swan is a gun! Sorry, him checking after he smacked the desk to be like, it's like he hasn't gotten there yet. He's learning. Oh, she's trying to hard for someone who can't even understand him. He's gotta do his job, man. He's a prosecutor.
Yes!
I like her music. It's pretty good.
Objection! Objection!
That's some pretty solid points. So she's a thief. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to steal the royal crown. I was just so startled. I took it. I mean, I feel like if you were to put a glass in your handbag, it'd break, wouldn't it? Especially if you're so startled and running away. Check her murder purse. I wonder if she like shot through her purse, you know, like held her hand in her purse and then pulled the trigger.
Objection! Yes! Objection!
What a perfect photo they took. His wrist.
Yes!
Also, how did she get the... Oh, because it's a see-through purse. I thought it was like she somehow shoved it underneath the top layer. Got it. I'm tracking now how this purse works.
Objection!
Is that a cow? That looks like a cow mark. The judge loses it and just starts hitting people with this. Maybe. He seems like a pretty chill, calm judge. Very sus. Right, like he's not asking silly odd questions. He's like, no, I got this. I understand what's going on. Like the modern judge who's an idiot and just wants to go home early. A little bit. But you know, I think that's just kind of part of the charm, because it's like, I guess if the judge was too competent, he would just solve the mystery as well. He'd be like, I see. I don't need you guys to tell me anything. But it's like, no, you need somebody to like ask the questions and be like, oh, this is how it happened. Here's how it happened. Here's how the evidence got there. Right? You gotta have somebody ask the questions. Oh, damn. Imagine burning yourself on a steak plate. I wonder if it was a deep enough bird. Oh, I mean, he's dead now. It doesn't matter. But, like, if it was deep enough, would he be like, yeah, I got this cow burned because I had a really cool steak in Japan?
Objection! Objection!
Right? See, we're still talking about it. It's like, we got it right off the bat. It's like, oh, he got burned. Got it. That's it. And they're like, nope, we're gonna keep going.
Yes!
Was he already dead by then? Is that what we're trying to say? I think he was dead already. Or it's super drugged up. Is he having a moment? Good. Trick. Was it a ploy by the British government? Yeah, already dead. Is that why they had to make it seem like you were the killer? Because it's like, oh no, he's about to discover the dead body! Ah! Quick, toss him the gun! He did it. He got the death slam down. I'm so proud of him. Yes. Yes! He is becoming the ace attorney! Beautiful.
Objection!
Was he being silly? Silly cat. The Queen's English. Oh my god. Vulgar tone? Oh, racist. Yeah, so you shot him? He was already dead, but then he got shot. I mean, everyone has been doting on her this entire time, but that's just standard for Ace Attorney, lawyers, and judges. They're just like, oh, madam, do we not remember the milkshake brings all the boys to the yard bit? Yeah, there was a whole segment where everybody was like, oh, no worries. Oh, no worries. Any way to help you? Oh, no worries to help you. And of course, it was Mia who was doing the case, you know, before she got murdered. And she was like, I see whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And it killed me. Because I was like, I never thought I would hear that in a video game. It was perfect.
Yes!
I'm telling you, he's getting into it. He's getting comfortable. He's like, I got this. This makes all the sense.
Wait!
On his first case soon, there won't Soon there what be in need of his friend? I think you mean won't be in need of his friend, but I imagine he'll stick around. Like, we gotta have, our little, I don't want to call it sidekick, but there's normally a duo, right? So he's probably our buddy. Unless he gets immediately sent overseas after this case, and then I get somebody else. Probably some spunky female thing. We won't know until it unfolds. Please store everything found. Yay, racism.
Wait.
Okay, interesting. New mechanic. So I guess if somebody's lost in thought, it's like, quickly, look at the other person, see what they're doing. Or I guess if you notice somebody is lost in thought, you could be like, hey, you good, bro? Just look like you spaced out. I suspect police would vary a lot across the Empire, but sure. Right. Like I said, she thinks she's the best and greatest thing ever. And it's like, no, you're not.
Objection! Yes! Objection! Objection! Shut up!
Ooh, are we gonna do a reveal? Maybe, but normally, you know, there's that stereotype where if you're in rich families, you don't really understand the plight of people and you think everyone's just kind of garbage. And then if you know, as they say, pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, you're kind of like, no, the struggle is real, struggle is hard, everyone deserves a fair chance. I'm just waiting for her big reveal, like her little big freak out animation. I'm curious if like the feathers are gonna like pop. That's also not to say like rich or poor, anybody can be racist. It don't matter your status. If you look down on people, you're not a good person. You mean the swan? Oh. Nice to know he still has the flair for it. Once had a guy struck by lightning for his freak animation, so anything is possible. I have done it through the channel. How's the game treating you? It's going well. We're dealing with the racist English woman who thinks she's hot stuff. Judicial assistant. Ooh, is this gonna be our companion for the rest of the game? Because I imagine after this case, my friend is gonna go overseas and become a better lawyer than me. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We saw our boy finally do like a proper hand smack. Like it was actually a really nice detail. Like seeing him like not do it, then like he smacked it once and he like looked startled that he made such a loud sound and was like, oh, whatever. And then he just like fully committed to smacking the desk. And I was like, yes, embrace your future. So, Leon-Soki is the Maya Trucy of this game. That's what I figured. I was like, somebody's gonna join us, and it's either gonna be my guy with his like amazing headband constantly in the wind, or some young female friend. And we found her. It's going well. Obviously, we're still in the tutorial case, which is surprising because normally it's like what, an hour and a half is normally the tutorial, but not this time. We're approaching on 2. Can you imagine how much it costs to keep that fan on? Oh, well, actually, they have electricity, right? Those are like, are those electricity in the lanterns, or are those candles? Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just somebody with a fan in the courtroom just constantly fanning him, and they're like, my arms are getting tired, sir, and he's like, keep fanning. Sorry, Susato, not Ryosuke. I was reading Susato's dialogue, and she said Ryosuke, so I mixed it up. Got it. It's okay. We all mix up names here. It's Giselle Brett's research. Ooh. I mean, we were able to figure out that he was dead before he died, because they were like, oh, there's a burn on his wrist. And I was like, and nobody heard him scream? Oh, he was dead before any of this happened. Anyway, back to the drama. Right, because we have pictures, and hold on, when right, it was early in 1800s, right? Like we have photos from like 1826 and 1827. So from that point to whenever, actually, when was the treaty? Alliance. Okay, yeah, so alliance between the UK and Japan was from 1902 to 1923. So that range. Actually, no, less than that range, because they just signed the treaty, so like early 1900s. Okay, yeah, so if pictures came out in 1820s and we're about to enter the 1900s, that's how we have pictures. So I would say that range. 1830s to 1900, that's your tech range. There's a reason why Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is 2 games, is longer than the entire original Phoenix, right? The cases are long. Oh, I can tell. Torian said photos. Well, yeah, but like we were trying to figure out what. Because isn't that a thing? Like people get the Victorians confused with the other stuff, right? Hold on. Hold on. Because I remember there's like, at least here in America, we just pretty much call everything Victorian, but it's like, no, there's different periods.
Yes!
Right, Regency was 18 to 1820, like Gregorian period, 20s to 30s, William 30s to 37s. Okay, so this could be William period, because the photos were invented early 1800s. And we know the earliest survival was 1820, so this could be a William period, or William IV period. Ah, Victorian. But most likely it's Victorian, because 1837 to 1901. And if the treaty gets signed in like 1902, 1903, what's after the Victorian era? Ooh, after the Victorian era is the Edwardian era, which only lasted like 10 years. Okay. So depending on which end, we could be in William IV period, Victorian, or Edwardian. Nice. Oh yeah, the Americans took photos of the dead relatives too. It's just a lot of people didn't do it because they're like, you're trapping their soul. And it's like, man, they're gone already.
Objection!
I guess now we have to figure out, like, why she did it. That's probably gonna be a whole conversation, and then proving it and being like, here's the proof. Blah. You know, it's crazy. You'd think two people being on the stand, it'd move things a little faster, but nope. Makes it longer. King is the friends we make along the way. They did a really good job. I'm excited to see how they incorporate it in the other cases. Or at least with the other characters. The new prosecutor and his theme. That's right, we got a new guy. Because it's not Payne. Payne's just the tutorial guy. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I wonder who it is. Eee! It's gonna be good.
Shut up! Objection!
Vodka the first. Love it. Just shut up. Also, the use of her, like, cursive dialogue, it's perfect. It's like, oh, what a great way to show that she's speaking English. I like and pour. Ooh, I wonder who Von Karma the First would be. What if they're like the nicest person? What if that's what happened? Just throughout the entire bloodline, he just gets grumpier and meaner and eviler. Because, you know, just things happen. Oh, oh. Oh, is she proving it's not poison? It gets funnier when you hear the voice acting in cutscenes and our protag speaks with a British accent. No, he doesn't. Does he? Man. Oh, I can't wait. Please, better than Americans trying to do a British accent. Hey, some Americans pull it off pretty well. We were like, oh my goodness. She is a great culprit.
Objection!
I just realized next case you get to meet the legend himself. I'm assuming the prosecutor? Or a different legend. Or are you talking about the cutscene will have the protag with the British accent? There's so many legends. I can't keep track of them all.
Yes!
Different legend, but trust me, you'll love him. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta wait and see, huh? Thanks, Mr. Meep. The character is a fan favorite, and I wouldn't be surprised if he becomes a top 5 Ace Attorney characters in general for you. Ooh. What? Color me excited. Maybe it's the ancestor of our pastry chef. Man, I miss him. He's great.
Dangerous thing to say out loud.
He was so delightful. He couldn't make anything. But boy, was he French and pink and possibly very gay. He just loved us so much. He was like, mon ami. That's what he did.
Oh, I remember him.
I know.
The action, I immediately recognized who it was in my brain.
I miss him. I miss him so much. I'm glad he wasn't a murderer. But he's a legend beyond human comprehension. None can ever top him. I don't know. You said that we're about to meet another legend, so who knows? It's alive! It's alive? You tell me there's been a living swan on top of her hat this whole time? Sure, okay. Ow, my fingers.
Objection! Shut up!
God, swans are vicious, man. I'm thinking of goose. No, they're both pretty. They're both pretty mean. They hiss. I didn't think it was gonna be alive, bro. I thought it was just a decoration. I didn't think it'd be alive. I figured like the feathers would move, like a like a shocked hat emote. Not that it's alive. That is crazy. Oh, shout out to you, man. Good eye. I don't know, this freaking swan just screamed at us. Anything is possible for freak out, right? Anything. Swan screaming is defending territory. A swan attack, you won't know still too late. Just poof. Get taken out by its wings.
Objection!
What a polite objection. Also, I like that angle for the mask. He did the thing! Just, objection. It sounded so polite. Oh my god, is that the British accent? Is that why it sounds polite? Objection.
Take that!
I would know. I am the bird man. That's why my friends call me these. I know my bird stuff. I shan't deny it. I just know that they scream. And they'll like do the whole like arm raise thing. And if I'm not mistaken, they'll like whack you with them. We're not all polite, but we might be a little posh. It just sounds polite because he doesn't know how to objection yet, since, you know, he isn't... Right, he's not an attorney at all. He's going with it. But he's doing a great job. He's doing a fantastic job. She just broke evidence. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically broken. We literally see her break it. Is that not against the law, destroying evidence? What? 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 Arrest her on the spot. Case closed. What? Like, she literally just admitted why she broke it. She's like, oh, you can't collect it to prove that it was me. I feel like you trying to destroy it is proof enough. Oh my God. Like, in front of a judge, in the courtroom. I don't understand how she's not arrested right now. She destroyed evidence. What a terrible blunder. And this is where I guess video game logic comes into play. We're gonna just talk about it now instead of just being like, you just destroyed evidence that would either prove or disprove your innocence.
Crime in general.
Either way, she's guilty of that crime. No, she took evidence from the crime scene, and she was like, oh, you mean this bottle that you guys just left lying around? Oh, and drops it, and she's like, oh, what a blunder. And she's like, now you'll never be able to see if the water was poisoned or not.
I guess it's just courtroom theatrics.
Yeah.
Until you could prove it really was a bottle, right? It was just courtroom theatrics.
Well, I mean, they did say that. They were like, this is the bottle from it. She was like, oh, you mean this bottle? And they're like, oh, the missing bottle. And she's like, oh. So it's odd. Oh, Ace Attorney. Sure. And now we're gonna talk about it. Yeah. Go to jail, do not pass go, do not collect $200. I don't know. Exactly. She didn't even make it seem like an accident. Like, she held it up and was like, you left this lying around at the crime scene. Crucial evidence. And then just drops it. What you wondering? Oh, I see.
Shut up!
My headcanon is that she knows they don't want to rush against her because they fear breaking good terms with Britain. So she feels in no danger of breaking it. I can see that, right? Because she's like, the treaty just got signed and they don't want any, you know, tension or bad blood. Okay, I can see that. Ah, so she's spoiled brat. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at his job. Oh no. Was that Swan again? Right, true. Bullying in Bulan.
got it!
Honestly, did not think... Yeah, no, I didn't see this coming.
Shut up! Objection!
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 You don't even have a lawyer job right now.
Shut up!
Take that!
Objection!
Yes!
Terrifying swan screech. It's like, madam, you have a very convoluted name. What are you talking about? Oh! Wait. Wait. In the sauce. Wait, was it the old man? Sandwich soaking. Wait. Oh my god. Were we right? Wait. Wait. Clippity clop? What is going on? Huh? Okay, now we have squiggly mustache. Sorry. No, go back to you blaming your child. Okay. Oh, pain. I mean, ouchie.
Objection! Attention! Shut up!
Hmm.
Shut up! Shut up! Attention! Objection!
What?
Lucius 8879 just resubscribed for 22 months. Shut up, Swan Screech Now SHALLST Takef MYN Money.
Thanks, German voice mod.
Take that!
Shut up, Swan Screech. Thou shalt taketh my money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub. We appreciate it. Of course, thank you again for this lovely game where we are seeing this very diverse range of characters. I think that's just maybe the voice thing in general, like if it's not a proper simple word, they just add, like if you put in like, you know, if you type in like hiss, it's not gonna say hiss, it's gonna go HISSSSSSSSSSSS. It's silly like that.
Attention! Objection! Objection!
Man, I kind of want a steak.
Yes!
Aw. Sad little swan. Jesus. There was a baby in there? Oh my god, there's multiple babies. Oh, black swan. I'm sorry, did she just like go to heaven? Where did she go? Oh, she's back. Okay. Yeah, little outburst. Got it. God, that was wild. The swan freaked out and then flapped so hard she just ascended to the heavens. Oh. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I love that I reacted like I was like, huh? It's not a real gunshot, Nina. Well, it sounds great in my headphones. Ooh. He's gonna go like shing. Oh. 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 Always gotta mess with his hair, don't ya? Wow. Poof! A curse. Immediately placed on Payne's bloodline. Right there. That's where it happened. He has a mission. Unusual potential? You be right. Not guilty. Yay! Cherry blossoms. Yay! Wow, so one case took like 3 hours. Oh my goodness. I can't even imagine how long the others are gonna take. Hey! Not guilty. That's really all you need to know. That's like the most important thing. Three-hour tutorial case is kind of wild for sure. I would agree. Right, because like what? Normally it's like an hour to 2. And then a regular case would be anywhere from like 5 to maybe 8 hours. So a 3-hour tutorial case makes me think it's like 8 to 12 hours for a case. Oh, I'm so glad we're in story mode. I can't imagine my poor little brain trying to keep track of all these different threads and lines of inquiry. That's too much, there's a lot. Let's see, next case is not too much longer because it acts more as a tutorial part 2 investigations, but then you get in case 3 and oh boy. I'm just excited to see who the prosecutor is. I am excited. I can't wait to meet them. I hope they're nice to me. Oh my goodness. Stop it, Hosanaga. They're gonna think I have a buckwheat allergy. Don't mind me, just opening up some goldfish. Huzzah! Case 1 done! Alright. And now we get to see case 2. Does this mean we'll see the inspector in like a, I'm assuming a non-waiter outfit, right? Episode 2. Yes.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality. This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait!
Shh. That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What?
Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you? And where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Bruh, I'm here for it. Let's go steampunk Sherlock. Oh my god, was I found in the closet? Is this the gimmick that everyone thinks I'm the murderer for every case? Guess we'll find out. Wait. Do I have to compete against Holmes? No! Right, I'm thinking of the right guy. Hold on. Was it E? People. No! No, my best friend. No. No. Damn it.
Why, Harold? Why did you say he was gonna die? The bandana guy is dead.
He got Caesar.
He got Caesared. And they think I killed him, which is funny because in the tutorial they thought I killed somebody else. So I'm wondering if that's just gonna happen. Every mission somebody thinks I'm the killer. My best friend murdered. And they think I did it. I'm so sad. I really hope it's just like one big, a JK, sorry, mistaken identity, it's not him. No, but I think it is him. Dang it, Harold! I hope he did a fake die, but everyone's really trying to arrest me here. Also, Sherlock Holmes is in it, and he's very steampunky. And I love it. But I'm also like, oh no, I think he might be the prosecutor. Or maybe he's just the detective who just brings all the evidence and he's like, this is why I think you did it. Well, this is not gonna look good. This is the second crime I've been implemented as a murderer. You sure? Brett, like, you're really easy to frame, dude. He is. Funny he wasn't called Hemlock. That would have been silly. You're really easy to frame, my guy. Picking up a gun. Huh, here, sir. You dropped this gun. What was that sound? We are a little. Oh my god, we are related to Phoenix, right? He gets framed too. Dang it. It's just in our bloodline. Very frameable, I guess. Very, very frameable face. Has to be genetic, there's no way. Could be anything but. I just got one of those faces. You know, people love to frame me for murder. I would also go with the fact that our friend wrote something in Russian. I'd be like, that seems odd. I'm thinking one of the boat people working on the boat did it. So I'm like, excuse you, do I know Russian? Does my friend know Russian? I don't think so. Exactly, which is why I don't
think my friend wrote it. I think one of them wrote it. It's very sus. Also, it doesn't look like there was any ink on his finger, so suspicious. Wrestle. Oh, can I help him? That's my face. Thank you. Specifically my eyeball. Yeah? Trying to paw my eyeball? Handsome man. Did my goldfish wrapper take your spot?
Ooh. Wow. Impressive. Yes! We're just gonna have this whole conversation upside down? I would agree. They really did start messing around more with the camera. They're like, what can we do? How far can we push this? Gesundheit. Blessed thee to Mr. Meep from chat. They go, They approve.
What a time to be alive. We're just gonna... Nope, he's fine. Doesn't he think I murdered my friend, or is he gonna be like, I actually don't think you murdered your friend? Where's your Watson? Or I guess your Jotson? It's John Watson. So, Juan Jotson? Huh? Is this to show that he's not a very smart detective? Oh my goodness. Well, he's not smart, but conventionally smart. He was the one who pointed the finger at me for being a potential murderer. Better be smart. Oh my goodness, she's just tossing me.
looks quite stylish, I'll give him that.
Elucidicate? Eludicate? Fancy words you're throwing at me here, buddy. Wow, that was a music shift. Right, I don't really see any ink on his finger. And like that bottle was spilled, so I feel like you're dying, right? You dip your finger and quickly write. Sus.
I imagine it's gonna be more long and chat and investigation and what is that? Is that a chicken wing behind him? I've been staring at it and I've been trying to figure out what that like bone thing is behind him, like where his like wrist elbow is on that plate. It's clearly something food related. But I see we're getting close to time, so we're gonna have to try to find a good stopping point here in a little bit. curious, is she just gonna do that for like all the missions? Also, I love that we can tell what disguise he's in because of the blood coming out of his mouth. Sweet, somebody on my side. It's almost time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to find a good stopping point, but they keep like revealing more information, more characters, more stuff. So I'm like, where do I stop? And I'm like, we're probably just gonna honestly have to stop in the middle of like a conversation, then resume it tomorrow. For having such thick gloves, I'm really impressed you can hold the scissors like that, because I'm looking at it and they look like they're clipping. Tee. Well, what I make you again? We are about to leave because I gotta go to work, but thanks for popping in. Oh, sorry, shears. Oh, and the newspaper in your other pocket. I didn't mean to put that. Proof of this crime. People of prosperity lent their eyes astray. Oh, he's good. I'll give him that. He is good. What if we just end right here? The answer received lies with glance falls. There we go. This is where we're gonna stop because it's like, what's in the chest? Clearly, it's something related to the murder. So we're gonna quickly save, and then we're gonna back up save because you never know. And there we go. That is gonna be that. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, good job, everybody. We were able to get from case 1 to case 2. And we're meeting this wide group of characters. I'm guessing, was it Hemlock? Sherlock Sholmes? Hemlock Sholmes? Whatever. He's delightful. And yeah, we're going to see how it all plays out. So until next time, Suzu's Mousy. Bye-bye.